Hi, everyone. Sorry, we have to finish the song, right? Let's fucking party.
Government is the problem.
Grab a drink, grab a snack. It's time to hang out. Time to get drunk. Tipsy at least for the Monday. I hope y'all are doing good.
Government is the problem.
POV. People are talking shit about you, but you're just in your room like,
Why am I so horny?
hi everyone! Hi, and happy Monday! Happy Monday! Hold up. Oh, I thought it was gonna do the actual, like, G-Mound! Hi everyone! How is everyone doing? Are you having a beautiful, gorgeous, absolutely stunningly beautiful, sexy, annoyingly ass-fattening, tit-bouncing, cock-throbbing Monday? What the fuck? Yeah, you know what? I'm not changing it. Nope. Consequences. You're such a fucking good, useless little toy. Sarah, you're such a good girl. Doing great. Watching Invincible in the background. Let's fucking go. Hold up. What season, what episode? The newest episode? Just Beat Last of Us 2. You need to tell me what you think about it, because I have opinions. I have opinions on that thing. Why doesn't the Invincible meme work? Hold up. The fuck? Season 3, episode 2. Ooh, it's gonna get spicy. It's gonna get spicy. I need to finish the first episode of the new Invincible season. It is really good. It's pretty fucking peak. I love Invincible. Invincible pretty fucking good. Can I still be playlist? No. Yet. Nix. Nope. I love your voice. Thank you. My voice is kind of dead as hell because I've been smoking very illegal cigarettes and not take properly care of myself the past few days. And that's okay, because sometimes you just gotta party and have a little bender. I love your singing voice. Shh. No, you don't. Nobody knows. Nobody knows anything. The Last of Us 2 was pretty mid. Listen to me. Last of Us 2? I love that I'm starting Monday already with a rant. The Last of Us 2 is one... Okay, The Last of Us 2 is one of the games... You know when you have like a shower thought about video games or video game characters? Like, sometimes you might have a shower thought of like, oh, I wonder how this character, felt when I punch his face in, or God, I wonder what the monster in Dark Souls felt when I stabbed it to death. Things like that. It is, The Last of Us 2 is exactly that shower thought of like, I wonder what an NPC goes through when I kill their entire family. Just as a game. That's what The Last of Us 2 is. Like, that is literally what The Last of Us 2 is. It is taking a beloved franchise and characters and games and lore and whatever, and literally going, yeah, but what if we add this one shower thought and then we build an entire game around it, and then we also go, hey, fighting bad. Don't do it. Sometimes, kind of. And like, I get it. I understand. Okay. The Last of Us 2 is not about fighting or whatever. That is not the message of The Last of Us 2 in any way, shape, or form. It is more of like the inability to be able to understand why you can't move on, right? Which is whatever. That is fine, but it's a simple story told in a complex way where they think, look, aren't we so smart? We understand that basic psychology, that everything is black and white, nothing is truly actually gray unless you make it gray. But then you have to really start thinking in only gray, and then really, what is the point of the... Like, the entire game is shoving in your face, hey, war bad, transphobia bad, murdering people bad, fuck you. And don't get me wrong, all of those things are terrible. Yes, sure, get it. But also, no fucking shit, Sherlock.
So apparently I have a thing going.
Nice time. And also say hi to your group of friends. So, like, it is trying to fucking spoon feed you, just shoving their fucking fists so deep in you can puppeteer your asshole by going, hey, do you understand that people commit gruesome acts of violence because sometimes they don't even understand that what they're doing is bad. And you understand that from other people's perspective, it can be a completely different story. Crazy. Let me tell you something. Funny enough, Invincible Season 2 literally tells the story of The Last of Us 2, or at least the themes of it, or covers the themes of The Last of Us 2 50 times better than The Last of Us 2. Have a good luck, Techno. Like, and thank you for the lurk as well, kissing. Like, okay, small Invincible spoiler, which you probably have seen. You know that guy who is like standing in the middle of the streets and he's like screaming Invincible, and it did the title card like 50 billion times for a meme, right? Remember that? That guy. The reason why he is so mad at Invincible, and again, spoiler warning, when Omni-Man and Invincible fight in the first season, from that guy's perspective, it looked like two superhumans just destroying his world. That's the idea of the episode. I'm not going to say or spoil more than that, but like that's the theme and the idea of the episode. Of this guy, from his perspective, saw this like demigod fly through and mass murder hundreds, if not thousands of people, and basically ruin a city with his father. That was his perspective. Obviously, if you watch the episode, that's not at all what happened, right? But that is the fucking idea of The Last of Us 2. From Abby's perspective, Joel and Ellie are terrible human beings and literally doom the world. From Joel and our, like, the player's perspective, we are like, yeah, but fuck the world. Save Ellie. From Abby's perspective, Joel's a murderer. Oh my god!
I wish to superhumans would destroy my world. And by world, I mean my butt. Lol, JK.
Nice. Really subtle. Noob, you're such a good kitty. And Gray, you're such a good little hyena. Invincible is just animated the boys. Actually, kind of fucking true. Like, I fully agree. Oh, you're such a good girl. Siggles, you're such a good kitty. So there you go. That is like my synopsis of The Last of Us 2 very quickly. If you want me to go into more detail, I will literally just sit here and yell for like literally 3 hours straight. Like, I will be sitting here doing nothing but criticizing how the writers took a game, a story that didn't really need more to it. But if they absolutely had to, they took the angle of Joel bad. Yeah, no fucking shit, Sherlock Holmes. No, Yes, when you're in a post-apocalyptic fucking world, dumbass. Do you understand that you're going to end up being a piece of shit to everybody because you don't want to fucking die? What are you, an idiot? What are you, fucking pathetic? What are you, stupid? Yeah, no fucking shit. Like, and... And it's just so fucking stupid how they wrote it and marketed it like, wow, look at us. We're so smart. Oh my god, we used our brains and our writing skills to write this fantastic story when the story boils down to, hey, from my perspective, I can be the best human being ever. From your perspective, I can be the worst human being ever. Wow. Absolute cinema, 10 out of 10. Best video game ever to video game. 10 out of 10. Fucking idiots. Jesus Christ. So you scared the shit out of me last night? Oh my god. Why? What did I do? Oh, hi, Raiders! Hello. Hi, Raiders! My name is Szycrotic. I'm a trans content creator here on Twitch and everywhere else. I make VTuber translated content, and also I'm a massive gooner. How was your stream? Did you have fun? The tone change made me whimper. What the fuck is happening? I don't know.
I found it better than Silent Hill to free.
The low fucking voice gender isn't real, Kono, and the ASMR out of nowhere. Well, first off, listen, Kono, did you know that I banned gender? No gender! We're all just blobs! We're all just blobs in the world. We're just pieces of meat now. And two... Hi, Kono. So, you're telling me you don't love my voice anymore? You don't want me to drop it even lower and whisper in your ears? So much.
Hi C and everyone. Oh, and see, if you read this I will have to give myself a wedgie of your choosing.
Do the craziest shit you can to yourself, fucking. I'm gonna throw you. So, hi. You wanna come over later? My bed is so lonely without you. Hi, honey. Welcome in, sweetie. It's a hi, bunny. I've been doing good. How's work treating you? You sound so tired. I'm loving the voice. That's just... No. That's how I used to sound like. That was my natural speaking voice. Like, imagine meeting me on the streets. Literally, let me explain to you how I used to look like / how I would sound like. Imagine me, still green hair, by the way, short-ish hair. I still had my piercings and, like, obviously the same tattoos. Like, I know it's crazy how when you transition, your tattoos doesn't disappear. It's wild. I thought it did. And I would still walk around in, like, big boots and shit. So it's just this tall, like, green-haired tattooed dude walking towards you. And every single time somebody would, like, greet me or say hi or whatever, it would always be like, hey. So, yeah. And of course, chain smoking, like, cigarettes the entire time as well. Still sitting away. My last is on Friday, then shadowing someone for a bit. Hell yeah. I'm meeting Sai on the street. I feel like I'm hotter now. The voice, whatever. The voice, I can change my voice so much that, like, sometimes when I have, like, voice dysphoric days, because yes, I still get them all the time.
You telling me they made Bender from Futurama War?
They did. Did you used to grow facial hair? I still grow facial hair, sadly. It's patchier and thinner now after being on HRT for a while, but it's still there. I still need to shave pretty much every single day. I'm moving to injections soon. Hell yeah. Love your voice. I'm doing voice training now. Hell yeah. Keep going. Listen.
Hello, Demimnit 20 the beer is to the left. Condoms you find used on the floor.
When I started voice training, my goal was just, like, to feminize my natural speaking voice, kind of. And that just evolved into just practicing a bunch of voices. And this is the voice that I speak with every day. And it is still fun sometimes and somewhat, like, good for protection. If I'm, like, out or something and, like, somebody tries to, like, get handsy or won't leave me the fuck alone, I can always just, like, whip at them and just be like, yo. So thank you so much.
Ranklin Man gifted a tier.
Do you play Repo?
Below the stars.
Not anymore.
365 gift subs in the channel.
The friend slop streamer games are they live for like 2 weeks. Like, damn, friend can catch your stream and don't just live in the Insta Reels. I am not just on Instagram. Holy shit. Nobody was gonna tell me this. Well. Thank you, Yuki. I love you too. I love friend slaps sometimes. I'm more of a friend garbage myself. Always wanted to ask who used the condoms.
Hi, She. How are you? I'm all right. I hang out with my new bestie last week, which made me happy cause we have so much in common, especially when it comes to BL and Anum. Like we have nitrogen monoxide, awkward silences like never, which is amazing and so rare, not gonna lie. So yeah, and we exchange BL Anum or BLC.
Oh, hell yeah. That's
Rise
awesome.
recommendations, which is so nice. Yay. And also lovely seeing you and hearing your sweet voice. MWH.
Mwah. That sounds awesome. Also, yeah, I can't tell you. Like, the only, like, friend slot game that kind of still somewhat holds my interest, which is, like, the newer one, Kletka. That one is, like, fun to play because of the horror elements, but it's the same shit. Like, that's the problem with friend slot games. They're always the same. It's like, go in, they have, like, a feature or features that makes it fun with a group of people. It's fun for, like, a couple of rounds, but you do the same thing, like, every single time. Like, you go in a place and there's like monsters or something, and then you go in, you collect some shit, you earn money, and that's it, right? Like, it's never the same. Actually, oh my god, there is one game that is really cool. It's called Shift at Midnight. Shift at Midnight. That game is really cool. They have a free, like, 40-ish minute demo on Steam right now. You can play up to 3 people when the full game is out. And it's basically like you have to run a grocery store and then you have to check your customers if they are a double ganger or not. And then the game can also double ganger, like, people in your party as well. So that's kind of cool. Oof. Red, you're such a good puppy. Yeah, you are. Sanguine, you're such a good girl. Raven, you're such a good kitty. Why can't I just do sloppy with my friends? That's what I'm saying. Instead of playing slop games, just give each other sloppy instead. What are we drinking? I'm drinking a mix of...
I've been playing a lot of Dead by Daylight, and I enjoy playing Kilo.
Dead by Daylight is really fun. Well, Dead by Daylight is fun in increments. Dead by Daylight is one of those games that, like, I will boot up and play, like, 2 rounds of and be like, that is enough Dead by Daylight for, like, 6 weeks. But if I'm drunk or if I'm just, like, in a mood where I don't want to think about anything and I just, like, want to turn on some music and do nothing but still need to do something, if that makes sense, and I don't have, like, an idle game or whatever, then it's, like, okay. Then, and also, like, it's fun kind of with friends. Like, thank you so much. Frank, thank you.
Man gifted.
Where's a good girl redeem always blocked for me? It's literally
Given
it's just a cooldown.
Gift subs in the channel.
Have you seen the gas station store game where the customers just buy a sausage and just throw it down? What? What? Hold up. I kind of need to know about this. I kind of need to know. Can I get my redeem? Yeah, of course, Bunny. What did you redeem? There it is. Bunny, you're a cute little bunny, always. Seen it on Instagram. I need a name, babe! Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know what's the name. Well, then you have your mission, don't you? Like, you can't tell me about a game where they slop down sausages and not give me the name. Okay? Gawk, you're such a good Gawk. Is it when you play as aliens? What the fuck are we talking about? Is there a game? What the hell? Ugh. But yeah, so I don't really play friend slap games like once they kind of had their week-ish of you know, running around every VTuber ever, and then it's just like, okay, that was done. Boss, how do we animate the sausage eating part? I got this animation routine from an old handy game I made in 2006. It might be roadside research. Hold up. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it is based on what the fuck I'm seeing. Alright, so this is the game. Wait, this kind of like a vibe though. Oh! Okay, but the music is really good. I have seen this before. A couple of times, actually. I've seen a couple of VTubers play it. Average Norway gas station, you're not wrong. Actually, no one. That one's too clean for it. Actually, Kata, you're such a good kitty. So, SCP Containment Breach, like the original SCP Containment Breach, has gotten a Steam release. But it's like, do we play SCP? I did actually find another. Wait! Big news! Huge, massive, throbbing news. Okay. For the people who have been on stream the past couple streams, we have been playing a game called Volume. VHOUL. Fucking whatever, doesn't matter. This game called Volume, right? We have, or rather, I have, and you've been watching like a good little cuck, been trying my absolute hardest to get sub 1 minute to beat the level. The world record is 46 seconds, 300 something milliseconds or whatever. Yesterday, while I was yapping in my server, we got it. Sub 1 minute. And today, literally right before stream, I set another record. So now 83 in the world, bitch! In the world! This was literally like a couple hours ago. It's so clean too. Like, it's pretty fucking clean. I think I messed up like a couple of things though.
The goddess
that one?
finger game is unrivaled.
Yes. That was such a good save. Look at this! Look at this! Hi, Netrunner. Look at the speed. Oh, that would have been so clean if I didn't bump my stupid noggin. Look at this! Look at the run! Look at the run! Yup. 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 I'm wondering. That was clean. It's so clean, technically. And okay, so there is a faster route that we can take, and it will shave off like 2 seconds, maybe even more, depending on how good I get at it. But I don't know really like how to like. Okay, so it's up here. Whee! And then what we need to do, and it's gonna be the hardest part. First off, don't fall. Come on. Get up there. Come on. Good boy. Okay, so the idea here is to gain speed, right? All the way from here, or wall running it, and then literally like jump on that little corner right there. We can't go too far up or too far down because then we fall and die. And then it's wall jumping from there onto those stairs. Thank you so much.
Pink_princess
Now,
unicorn.
technically, we could do a safer route and try to get onto that platform here. The problem is there's like a 50% chance where you just get stuck. Like, it just won't allow you to go straight through. The second problem is I don't really know how to gain all that extra speed besides potentially somehow make that jump here and literally somehow keep all that speed into my wall climb, which I don't think you can. It's just not possible. Now, second thing is, I feel like my wall climb in wall run is slower than straight up doing this, which it is. Kind of, but not really. But kind of. It's so tantalizing, we're close! Thank you so much. Frank, thank you. How's your day? Kletka? Kletka is a horror game where you and your friends are stuck in a sentient monster elevator. Hold up. Locking in. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Wait. No! Fuck. Fuck! Damn it! Actually, Rob. I have noticed that more I yap and like try to get better, quote unquote.
They have given 395 gift.
Whoa! What the fuck was that? Okay. 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 God. Wait.
Just wanted to say, my goddess, you calling me sweetie a couple times last night, and how you made sure I felt included, while praising made me sleep so well last night.
I'm very happy. It made you feel good. But yeah, that is the idea of this game. Catherine, you're such a good puppy. And Birdie, you're my beautiful Birdie as always. So, holy shit, like I like psyched myself out a little bit. That pace I was on, that was world record pace almost. That was like 40, maybe 50 seconds. Ugh. Why did I not jump? Hello? What is... Get this just away. Body look my way. Oh no. Fucking piece of shit. Come on. Stop. Stop. I'm actually nervous. That's a problem. Stop it. Shake it out. Ugh. That was such a good pace. It was insane. I wanna thank you. Okay. Okay. Huge. Double huge. Oh my god, my fucking TOS friendly things are being thought about and said in my head. I'm so used to being on the server instead. Okay. Okay. But it's there though. It's right there. It's right there. I can smell it. The world record will be mine. Okay. Wee. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. What a save! What a save! Did you see that save? Fuck off!
Woke up wanting to get blown today. Instead, my tire blew up on my lunch break at work. Monday's right.
Mondays, am I right? Liz, you're such a good puppy. Yeah, you're a beautiful puppy. You just want me to walk you, keep you close, keep you clean, keep you fed. Okay. Okay. Ay, fucking puta madre mierda, i din akvaj. That is the cleanest start I've ever done. That's fine. That's recoverable. Potentially. That it is faster than straight up running, but it's riskier, a lot riskier. Two clean starts, huge. Double huge. Oh my god. Oh my god. Uh... God. God, my hands are so sweaty. World record min-maxing. Okay, to be fair, and still, it is... I want to say it is still better that other route. That save, by the way, was insane. I didn't even fucking look while I did it. Holy shit. Do you see this? Do you see my fucking finger game? You, like, do you see this shit? You like... POV? Help! Okay. Better route already. Okay. God, I'm so sweaty. Fuck, I'm so warm. Okay, what I just need to... I just gotta... Hold up. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay. Fine. Okay. Come here. Let me just moving things and stuff. Sorry, I moved myself a lot closer to my microphone, so I just realized I'm accidentally ASMRing the shit out of you right now, but that's fine. I will hear zero complaints about it. What? You fucking hell! Kitty, no. I'm gonna just fucking start swearing in Norwegian instead. Oh my god. I don't know, English, Russian, Spanish, French. It's not enough. I need to speak my mother tongue. If my mother doesn't understand how terrible of the shit I'm saying, then there's no point, right? Oh my god. Okay. Why don't you want to fucking bounce off that wallet anymore? Remember my rule. If you can do it once, you can do it again. To be fair, it's not getting to that point where it's like an extra thing here, a wall run here, a slide there can truly make or break it. Like right there! Like right there! Like my fucking asshole was clenching up your fucking dick hole and your fucking mother was staring at me while I was controlling your fucking ass? What? What? Oh, what the fuck was that? One, please. One, please. Oh my god, I'm dreaming of a white asshole that's covered in cum as I just bounce. Okay. I'm dreaming of my hands in you. Whoa. Hold up. Let me see what is going. So you know how I need you. Wait. Okay. I'm dreaming. What? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Chief.
I had a lot of fun last night, mistress. My friend's hose venue put on a non-monogamous sapphic tea for Teetherian blood rave, and I got to be a sacrifice during one of the sets. I set
Hot.
up a shirt with a hidden rip for the knife, and set up a syringe and tube for fake blood it. Turned out great!
That's fucking awesome. How are you, sweetie? I'm glad that you're going out more. No! You couldn't have given me fucking one bounce. You haven't truly lived until you have a syringe of someone's blood around your neck. That wall right there fucks me in the ass every single time. Like, I swear to God, it got like a fucking hard on for me. Really? Really? I couldn't be 8 frames slower. Holy shit. Oh. Oh my god. 68 in the world, as far as I'm aware. Oh my god. Shaved off 800 millis. 800? Hi, Lyoko. Oh my god. All of that is from optimizing the wall running. What's happening? I am trying to speedrun a game. Well, I have been speedrunning a game on and off called Volume, which is okay. This game, it's like a parkour speedrunning game where you run. Like, my goal was to get 69 in the world, but now that's impossible, so I guess, like, go for top 10, right? Right? Or at least get as close to top 10 as we can. Ugh. Top 50 in the world! Oh, holy shit!
Bruh.
I shaved almost a whole second off. Ah! Oh, top 50!
Nice.
Just so you know, we started at 87th place today. Literally today. We started at 87 in the world. Oh my god. All that just to like wall run a little bit better. That wasn't even a good start to the run either. It was like I genuinely thought that would be impossible. Oof. Hold up. Seagull, you're such a good girl. Yeah, you are. And Raven, you're such a good kitty. Nardi, you're such a good girl. And Jacko, you're such a good kitty. Got this, thank you.
Sigh.
Yep.
Give sis underscore birdie a kiss.
Mwah! Ugh. God damn. Chat, how is your Monday? Apparently I'm setting world record after world record here. Well, not a world record, I mean, but like... Actually, let's see the... Is it the same route they did first time? So they fucked up their start as well. Okay. Yeah, it's the same, this route. Oh. Oh, they just keep... I have a question about voice training. I want to know what you recommend for voice training. Are YouTube tutorials good for that? Yeah. What I recommend for voice training is basically... Damn. The route is better. What I recommend for voice training is, you know, watch the voice training like tutorials, right? Like we all know what we're talking about. And then once you kind of have a grasp on it, like, okay, it depends on, first off, do you want to masculinize or do you want to feminize? And when you are feminizing your voice, do you wish to feminize your like natural speaking voice, or do you want a completely different voice? Like everything different. Because that is also very specific. Because if you want to voice train to a level where you have like a completely different voice, you also need to learn how to like voice act and do a whole different as voice, different accent, different cadence, different texture. Hey baby. So it's definitely I swear to God. I swear, I genuinely do. I do. I swear to everything unholy. I hate that wall. I hate that wall with everything on my power. I hate it so much. I hate everything. What the fuck was I saying? Oh, right. Hold up. Voice training rant, kind of. Okay. Voice training is slightly voice acting. And it's obviously changing behaviorally how you speak and things like that. And so when you are voice training, it's very hard to understand like how you want your voice. But what I recommend everyone to do is start with the big dog, little dog voice exercises. That's like the breathing one. And if you are going to feminize your voice, the one actual physical change you have to actually make to your like way of speaking is, you know, lifting your larynx. And the only way to learn how to lift your larynx is to like feel it. And when you are understanding like how to shift and raise your larynx and things like that, try to feel where it's comfortable for you, and then also try to feel where you want them to be with the voice you want to do. So like the difference in raising your larynx and how it sounds like is like, if I lift my larynx like really high up like this is like how it sounds like. And you can tell like I am squeezing a little bit and it sounds a little like tinier, a little higher, a lot more like, I wouldn't necessarily call it feminine, but sure. Where if I drop my larynx and I let them kind of fall all the way back down here, then you kind of get my natural, how I was born with voice, I guess. And finding a comfortable position for you is always different for everyone. And nobody can tell you exactly what to do. But you do need to learn how to like lift your larynx. And the best exercise is the big dog, little dog exercise, which is literally, think of a...
Instead of dropping my larynx, I'm just going to drop my pants.
Sounds better, actually. But when you are learning how to raise your larynx and everything, like, don't do this. Like, it shouldn't be hard breathing. When you are restricting your airflow, you can't produce any air. And every single time I talk about raising larynx, I always get the same question, which is, how do I do it without damaging anything? If you are lifting your larynx correctly, it should feel and kind of might be a little like tighter on your throat or something, but it shouldn't hurt and it shouldn't restrict your airflow. So if you can't breathe in or out clearly and easily, you are doing it wrong and you are damaging yourself. You're not lifting your larynx, you're restricting your airflow. So there you go. And then after that, you know, it is do the whole kind of talk a little bit more valley girly and kind of elongate your words and your sentences and always go a little bit up at the end of them. So you have a more like stereotypical feminine like flair and texture. And this is like kind of what you're going for in a very stereotypical way. This way of speaking, that sounds very like almost newscasterish or almost like we're on the phone. And you can kind of go like, oh my God, did you see what he said to her when she was literally on all fours, ball gag tied up with her tits out? That's like so crazy. Yeah, oh my God, I saw that too, Stacey. Like, what the fuck? So you can do that. But obviously you, unless that's, you know, exactly what you want to do and sound and go for, what you are going to end up doing is you're going to do the super over exaggerated voice, kind of like this the entire time. But as you kind of get tired, you will kind of slowly fall back into a more relaxing voice. And like, this is my normal speaking voice. So here we are. And you add that flair to your voice, and that's what gives it a more stereotypical feminine texture. But if you want to lower your voice, you do basically everything in opposites. So when you are going through a estrogen-filled puberty, you're going to have shorter vocal cords and smaller vocal folds, and you will have a naturally more sing-songy voice because that's how society has like taught women how to speak over the years. So what you want to try to go for is a bit more monotone, a bit more kind of like this. And you kind of just want to not have that much energy while you're speaking in that voice. And you can like drop it as low or as high as you really want. But while you are speaking and while you are talking, you want to try to go down at the end of your sentences and kind of have a more slow way of speaking. Or if you're a fast speaker, use more air, but not so much that you run out of air. And so, here we are. Leon, hi, Steele. So there you go. I never heard voice described as texture. Yes. So, like, as an example, like what we call grittiness or like what we call depth, right, is actually called texture. So I can like add a bit more, kind of like here, like kind of that sound. That is texture. It's not called grittiness. We just call it grittiness because we have nothing else to call it. And that's how like a lot of people kind of want to have like that very stereotypical like, I'm not a young man anymore. It's die. Like that kind of thing. But it's just texture that you can add and remove from your voice as you learn how to do it better.
What did you
Hi,
think
Sinclair.
based on hearing me in your chat last night, She? I know I
Background voice.
still got lots to learn,
Where
but I
is
think
she?
what I was doing was on the right track.
Where is she? Where is Rachel? I am the darkness. I am the night. Where's Rachel?
It's the same with doing like the pig squeal or like the like those kind of noises. If you, especially when you want to go into voice acting, what you will learn and what you will find out, people need monster noises all the time. Like, my God, people want monster voices all the time. So if you learn how to like snarl and growl and do like the tongue out licking somebody's face noise / growl that you hear in a lot of monster voices and stuff like that. Fran, you're my beautiful baby. You're going to probably get a lot of work. So I don't know necessarily where I learned how to do the growls or whatever. I think I just have that ear for it. So like if somebody comes to me and they're like, oh, can you replicate this growl? I probably can. When I learned how to like do the venom thing, like that thing, funny enough, I learned how to do that because I know how to burp on command. So, you wouldn't think that would be a useful skill.
Hear
But here we
me
are.
out. What if we made out under the French kissing dinosaurs of China?
Sure. How? Question mark? So like, so when I learned how to burp on command, you open like your throat so much to like let air in, right? But I realized if I just have the muscles open but speak,
You have very nice eyes.
So yeah, very interesting. Very interesting. Indeed. But yeah. So you're telling me my childhood talent can turn into a career? Yes! So, or sitting, just making random noises. And obviously, like, my voice is like deeper because I've gone through a testosterone fueled puberty. So if you are trans mask, like, if you can't get on HRT, and if you don't, or rather don't want to as well, which is valid, or you can't because of health complications, you can deepen your voice. You can have a super stereotypical, like, crazy, like, oh my god, like, I think you're like so cool, holy shit. And you can kind of like deepen that voice, even if you kind of like drop it a bit. And you just try not to sound so excited. And kind of talk calmly, more like this. And you kind of go at the end of your sentence more down. And you have a more voice like this. That is a bit calmer and won't be as high. And over time, that one will deepen as well when you get better at doing it. And here you are. So you kind of have a more ASMR. You feel like, hi, so I think you're like really cool. And you want to like come over to my place later? I'll pour you a drink, sweetie. You're like so pretty. Can voice training help you become a voice actor too? Yes! 1,000,000,000%! So much. The amount of trans women that you have probably heard as Commander insert name here, or Monster Noise 42.
Why did the venom and this voice turned me on?
Or like in androgynous, both femme and or mask, like you can, like, that's the cool thing with voice training. It's basically a gendered version of voice acting, where you are over exaggerating and forwarding certain features of your voice to hopefully, you know, kind of show off and kind of portray the gender you are wanting to portray, right? But because of the skills needed to do it, and because you get better at doing it over the time, you will end up just being a better voice actor or actress over time as well, by just learning how to do it. Because of course, while you are learning how to sound more femme, mask, androgynous, whatever, you will start wanting to play with your voice after it has calmed down and you have found your seated voice, which is what it's called. It's not called a default voice, it's called a seated voice. And you can just, you know, do whatever you want. Like when I used to do voice acting, like a little bit on the side to make some money. I literally did both women and men moaning sounds for a while. That was like a huge popular one. I did a lot of like, you did women? Holy shit. Yeah. Oh my God. Chat. I'm so sorry to say this, but I've had sex before. I've had sex before I met you. Please forgive me. She didn't mean anything, okay? I promise you. There wasn't any feelings involved. Harlot. You're sentenced to League of Legends. The fuck was I saying? But yeah. So yeah, voice acting can definitely help with, voice training can definitely help with voice acting and landing roles or whatever. The obvious main difference with voice acting versus voice training is you know, hopefully one, help with, say, voice dysphoria or, you know, just gender dysphoria in general, and also to help yourself be more comfortable with your gender expression. But also, voice acting isn't just being able to do different voices, it's actually being a good actor or actress. Like, most voice actors aren't good at like many voices necessarily. Sure, doing different voices can help, but it's their acting that sells it. It's not necessarily how deep that voice is or how femme you sound or how soft it is. It's usually how you portray that character, how you read that line, how you sing that song, like whatever. So if you do want to get into voice acting, yes, voice training can definitely help you, but you need to also be comfortable with being a good, actor.
KSZY, I just woke up. P.S. What were you in? For research purposes, of course. For science.
Haha! You will never know, because that was a while ago and I will never, ever, ever, ever talk more about it. Smile. No, it was fucking years ago when I was like, this was prior to my transition as well. This was just, I literally, prior to me realizing I was trans, I still used it. I must say something and it's gonna sound sus, but I promise you it will make sense. I actually watched porn for the plot sometimes back in the day. I would sit there and like watch shmentai or porn or whatever and like literally replicate or try to replicate women's moans. But there were no sides. But like that's what I would do. Like I would sit there and try to replicate like how to moan like more femme sounding. And that's how I got into voice acting for a while, because I would literally sit there and I remember one of my first reels, voice acting or like voice reels I ever did was literally just like me going like, "Oh yeah, you're such a good fucking girl. Oh my god, you feel so amazing." And literally smash cut to the second voice, which would be more like, "Oh my god, oh my shit." Like, the shmentai voice, like the super over exaggerated, like moans and screams and shit. So, but yeah, so I've always been able to do it, and that's how I got into it. TOS has to be looking at this stream. No, because this is educational. I was doing it as an example, right? You have no reaction to just an example, right? You wouldn't be that pathetic, right?
I did voice training for VA back when I was a boy into cross-dressing, and I had no reason to look deeper into that. Unfortunately, I never was part of a completed project.
I used to know a lot of 3D artists who would make like literally like Overwatch porn and things like that, and I would like lend my voice to them because they were like working on something. They're like, "Oh, it would be better if I just like had a voice that went with it, so I knew like how to animate this and this and this." So like that's how I would practice a lot. So yeah. So here we are. One of the most popular things ever, though, was literally the taking like a drag of a cigarette and then going, "Hi," like that thing. I don't know why, but that was like super big at the time. Like the hearing the smoke like fire thing and then go, "Hi, hi." It works on me really well. It's so hot. Smoke effects, smoke effects. So that's how I got into it. But hopefully that my tips helps and stuff. Obviously, everyone's voice is different. Your voice will be obviously hugely different from mine. I still have multiple times in multiple days voice dysphoria very often. I don't talk about it. I don't want to necessarily talk too much about it because it's not necessarily always logical. So there's nothing to really, try to talk about it in an educational manner. And understand that, like, with myself and who I am and how I portray myself and how I carry myself, what's important to me is options and being able to do certain voices. And that can help a lot with both the dysphoric part and also with, if I have like a really shitty dysphoric day, I will literally sit there and talk to me in multiple voices. Like, I will sit there and I will start from like the lowest low voice I can potentially do and like work my way up just to like remind myself what I can do and what I can sound like if I want to. So
Hello, Erin.
Hopefully that
Underscore
helps.
Mitra. The beer is to the left. Condoms you find
also
used
another
on
tip
the
for voice
floor.
training: talk to yourself. Literally, this gonna be cringe and it's gonna be weird and it's gonna feel weird. I promise you, it's not. Do the thing where you pretend to have a camera following you 24/7 and like turn to it and be like, "This guy, right?" Like, literally talk to an imaginary audience. Imagine yourself in front of a crowd and just speak. Talk like you're being interviewed almost, or like like you're on the phone. Like, it is such a good habit to get into, especially if you want to be a voice actor, voice training. It helps with streaming. It helps also just regulate yourself a bit better, especially if you're feeling lonely. Yes, speak. So hopefully that works and hopefully that helps. Actually, you're such a good girl. I think I'm gonna change it from bark to speak. I think that felt more powerful. That felt a little better. That felt a little hotter. Also, I don't know what is happening. I feel like my fingers, like the snap of my fingers is like louder than ever and I don't know why. Sounded nice. Yeah. Sounded nice. Are you doing quite alright? I am. Honestly, like, after, I'm gonna be honest with all of you, I've had like a fucking shitty couple of days. So I feel like today is like one of the very like first times I feel semi okay and normal again, like back to zero-ish. Already command chain for speak hit way harder. Do you think I'm on the right track? Am I hearing the last 9 years VC say? Actually, yes. I was gonna actually point out something. Your voice already sounds almost perfect. The only thing you need to slow a little bit down on is using your high voice as like that high. You can like relax a little bit, so you have a little bit more power in your voice and it sounds a little bit more natural. Besides that, it's perfect. Don't use too much falsetto either, which, if you don't know what falsetto versus your chest voice, I guess, is it's basically this one up here where you kind of sound like this. Hi, Pink. So you have a very like, hi, my name is Elder Price, and I would like to talk to you about the most amazing book. So, I was thinking the other day. So you don't have to be like all the way up here the entire time. You can kind of be more like down here, where it's like you're still using it, but it's not as much, and you have a lot more power and control over your voice. And also, it doesn't sound as hollow. Now, in the see Chibi's sign a squeaky voice.
Mistress, I was lurking and listening with an ear budding. Without a thought in my brain,
Good.
I barked on a work call when you said speak.
And I'm gonna do it again. So hi, Problets. I hope you're doing good, sweetie. I had to physically stop myself because I live with my family. Oof. Catherine, you're such a good puppy, and Kata, you're such a good kitty. Ace, you're my beautiful kitty as always. Yeah, I like speak. Chat, what do you prefer? Bark or speak? The one good part with speak is I don't have to explain the whole like, oh, barking doesn't necessarily mean barking, you know what I mean? Speak it is. Lilith, you're such a good little vampire. Vampire, you're such a good puppy. Ace, you're such a good kitty. Still, you're such a good girl. Violet, you're such a good vixen bitch. Jal, you're such a good puppy. Evie, you're such a good puppy. Oof. Have I missed? What are your thoughts on incremental idle games? Funny how you were about to. That's. Hold up. I need to open my door because it's way too warm. But I will show you something. Chan, I'm sweaty as fuck. Like, you don't understand how fucking sweaty I am. Okay. I found this game literally right before stream. It's called Incredizer. I'm like an hour in. I'm already min-maxing. I love idle games so much. Love idle games. My favorite one is
Good thing I'm a machine that turns sweat she into clean she.
perfect. Come over here. My favorite idle game has to be oof. Where is it? Through my window, I can see it all. Where the fuck? The picture on my wall. Can I not find? Oh my god. Oh my god, where the fuck is it? Okay. You're such a good doll. I just had a 5-minute long ad. Jesus Christ. Horror Island, incremental idle horror game. That sounds super familiar. Wait. That sounds super familiar. Oh my god. Yeah, that game. I have been playing it a little bit, but it's not the game I was thinking about. Okay. Oof. Can I go and...
Oh, the gender euphoria story to share with you all. I was at the pet food store yesterday, and
Found it.
there's this super pretty gothy girl there who I've complimented because her nails are amazing before. She was there yesterday, and I complimented her new ones and showed her how healthy mine are and SH. E couldn't believe they were my natural ones. Even told her I was a trans lady and she seemed to be totally accepting of it, Hild.
Cute. This game is called Norp. Super fun, super great idle game with an actual ending. So you're not like literally doing it forever. Basically, and okay, it is an idle game, but you do have to think while playing it. So the idea is basically to hit the fuck out of this rock over and over again, but every level gets harder because you need to build a pile, and it has to be like a certain amount. And each prestige of the pile is going to be harder and harder, so you can't just like mindlessly play it and hope maybe like this will be enough. And the one I found today is this game. This game right here. Fuck off. Actually, is there a way to... alternate color palette? Ooh, that's really nice. I like that. Hold up, chat. You want to play this? I personally can't stand idle games. I like them. I like the progression and the feeling you get out of it. So you're such a good girl. I know I hit the clicker, but you know what? Fuck it. What the hell is this? So, you literally buy dice. You buy dice with money over here on the right. And then you can't see the money. What the fuck? There you go. You have money on the right up here and dark matter here, and then you go into the skill tree, and then because there are different colored dice, obviously we have the normal white one, then we have a bronze one, silver and gold. And each one is worth more. So the gold is obviously max. And then you flip the dice, and each number has a different value and how much money you make. And then you use dark matter, yes, dark matter, to upgrade the dice. Obviously. Gosh, you didn't realize that. And apparently you can unlock emerald dice for 50,000 dark matter. Can I eat the dice? Sure, you can have a single dice. Very realistic. It's an idle game. It's not supposed to be realistic. Shut up. It's supposed to be fun and give you serotonin.
I have the posture of a dom shrimp. How cooked am I?
I mean, we can have you like medium done if you want to. What if I'm still hungry after one dice? Fine, I'll give you another dice. Cookie Clicker's most realistic game ever. On God, on God. Ah, yes, everyone knows the deepest, darkest ARG of Cookie Clicker. I wonder if I can, like, destroy my save and... Oh, chat, you want to play the Dice Idle game and listen to music and yap? I'm fine with restarting. Yes. Okay. This is such a fucking... And now we start with our dice. And here we are. Welcome to the start of the dice game. Eat it? No. Come on. 6. Fuck. Nice! Can I eat it? Yes, you can eat it, but you can't eat it. 300 for the first. Damn. Oh, the name of the game is... Hold up. Inker Dicer. This thing right here. It's like $2 on Steam. Can I shove them up my ass? Yes. But only if you let me watch and record it so we can make money off of it together. We'll split it. We'll split it like 90-10, so you get 90, I'll get 10, since you're the one shoving it up your ass. That's a cheap dog matter. One girl, 10 dies. Oh, fucking lord. Finally money. This is them. Oh, wait, actually. Where's my... Sit. Nope. There it is. This is like one of the songs I've been obsessed with all day. Started yesterday. D20 butt plug release when? Chat, would you believe me that I already own one? I already own a D20 butt plug. Which is a crazy thing to talk about. But here we are. So in Norway, okay, this is gonna be... You won't... Let me tell you something. I own a D20 butt plug, and somehow this story will relate to taxes. Watch this shit. It's gonna be insane for you to understand this. Okay, so when okay. So when Throne came out, like for the first time ever, for the people who don't know, Throne is a way for viewers and fans to buy a streamer kind of whatever they want, like clothes, sex toys, games, whatever, food, even whatever. Now, the thing with Throne is they don't support PayPal, as in you can. So, as an example, if you don't know how Throne works at all, people can suggest links to certain things, and in the US, for the most part, Throne works in a way that somebody buys the thing for you, and then because Throne will then deal with like shipping and address and all that shit for you. Like you don't have to think about it at all. It just shows up at your door, right? But if you're outside of the US, most of the time, it doesn't work. Which means when somebody say buy you a pair of shoes, that money gets put into like this idle account, and then you have to go and request a payout, kind of like how Blue Twitch works, right? So on Blue Twitch, as an example, if you say, give me $100, I don't get $100 right away. What happens is it can take 5 to 7 days to for that money to process, and then obviously Blue Twitch takes their little cut, and then it goes into this balance that you have to go and like request a payout for, right? Now, on Throne, it only sends directly to your bank account. And so, which means if, say, I put, as an example, a D20 sex toy on Throne, and somebody buys it for me, right? What happens is I have to go and request that payout, but then of course the tax man is like, hey brother, you got in a bunch of
Let's
money
go gambling
suddenly.
bingle, or dang IT.
So you gotta pay taxes on that shit, right? And so I realized in Norway, you can take in a certain amount of money. I think it's like $500 or something like that. Without having to pay taxes for it a year. And so I thought, because I was a lot smaller than, like, I think I had like 20, 30 viewers, maybe 40 on a good day. I thought I wouldn't have to worry about, people spending that much money on me because I was so small. So I was like, why would people spend that much money on me? So I was like, oh, okay, I'll, like, if people buy me a bunch of shit, I will just have to request, like, the $500 and then buy those items manually, literally by myself. And when I announced on my stream that, like, oh yeah, I have a Throne now, but I can't take out more than $500 because of taxes, and I obviously can't pay taxes on your guys' money because then I can't afford the thing that you want me to buy with your money. And so when I said that, people, of course, requested like a bunch of random shit, like Warhammer 40k figurines, the D20 butt plug, whatever. And within like a stream, I think people had spent like $1,500 on me. And so I literally had to just shut it down because I couldn't do anything with the money. Like, I couldn't buy the items they wanted me to buy because I couldn't take it out without paying taxes on it. And if I got to pay taxes on it, then I can't afford the item. And if I can't afford the item, then what the fuck is the point? So, yeah. But I obviously did manage to buy some of the items, one of which was the D20 butt plug. Told you we could somehow relate this into taxes. And yes, I love Brittle Bones with Nikki. In his face, you're not gonna put me around. So yeah. Is it good? Was it worth the D20 butt plug? No. It's really small, and the novelty of having a D20 dice in your ass is not that funny. It's funny for like one time, and then you're like, okay, this is kind of just awkward. So, here we are. King of Map ears. Where's the TTS message not working? What the fuck? Why is this TTS shit never working?
TOG Online Poggers.
Okay. I love Little Bones Nikki. I love Rare Americans. I love Skids as well. God, Skids is so good. If you haven't watched Skids before, it's a free animated rock anthem ballad musical that basically follows the story of this one dude who falls in love with a girl who's like the girl of the, the drug dealing piece of shit, super powerful kid at the school. And he has like two friends, one who's like a nerd who always loves getting high, and another one who's an addict. And they like want to be punk rockers, and they just like mad at society and shit. And it's just like the most like stereotypical punk shit you've ever seen in your life, and it's so good. It is so good. The TTS just died. I don't know what the fuck to do. Damn it. We need more dice. So yeah. Hold up. Do not use the TTS. Let me try it. Because I have literally an infinite amount of money. I mean, points.
This is a test.
Works. Now, at least. Can you test the Steam Nuke? No. 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 I think I'm good. Sometimes it just hates people. Okay, I'm sorry. It's a fucking terrible song. I don't like that one. Inksy, you're such a pretty succubus. Gatorade, you're such a good kitty. And Birdie, you're my beautiful songbird. Sometimes TTS just be doing shit. Give me dice! Give me dice or give me death! My roommate walked in as I meowed. Yikes. Leon, you're such a good puppy. Oof. I am so sorry. We need more dice. To be fair, we also need a lot more money. Money, 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 money. Bum, 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 bum. Let's try to unlock as much of what we can first before we try to finish it. I like the sound of the dice hitting the table. Shh.
You can never get enough, see.
Thank you, Fire. I was 61 months. Holy shit. Okay. Here. The game is called Incodizer. This thing. You enjoying your popcorn buttery keyboard ASMR?
Trans rights are human rights.
There you go. What is my favorite anime series? I can leave it like loud as hell if you want to. My favorite anime? Oh my god. Actually, I'll do that again once we have like a shitload of dice so you can hear like crazy loud. What is my favorite anime series? Maybe I think it has to be maybe JJK question mark. It's definitely been the anime I've been watching like and rewatched the most so far. But I don't know if it's like my all-time favorite. It's definitely like top 10, I think. 100%. Yeah, this is my kind of like this is my personal drinking playlist, but fuck it, you can listen to it. I'm trying to decide between.
So she have a question. I have my hair tips dyed in a Bordeaux red color. It's kinda not that radiant. So I was thinking to go get my hair dyed in a way that the hair tips would be more vivid red.
Yeah.
That then goes to a Bordeaux red color as I have right now. and
Yeah.
then blend to my natural hair.
Ooh.
Color so the dye. hair have the half length of my full hair length, but yeah, I have to get my hair tips cut. But I'm not sure if I should do it or not.
You
I
should.
mean, in a way, if it's necessary or not, as my mom would say.
Fuck that shit. Use your hair and dye it. Like, your hair is one of the few things on your body that grows back and you can fuck around with and change and play with. And it's fine. If you don't like it, yeah, it will suck and it will be upsetting, but like, it's not the end of the world. Express yourself. Have fun. That sounds fucking hot as hell. Go get it. That sounds awesome. The fuck, who gives a fuck about usefulness or whatever? Just, it's cool, it's cute, it's hot, it makes you feel better about yourself, which is like the main point of doing anything, really. So, go do it. In terms of favorite animes, I don't know if I have like my absolute favorite, but my top like 10 I want to say is Tokyo Ghoul, JJK, Death Note, kind of, mostly because I love the vibe of Death Note more than I love the story of Death Note, if that makes sense. Death Parade is an amazing one. Fire Force. Okay, I know people don't like Fire Force because of the fan service. If you haven't watched the newest episodes of Fire Force, which is coming to an end very soon, would you believe me that the fan service becomes a part of the plot? Super crazy. Like, it's insane. Like, how... It's like, I was watching some of the newer episodes and I'm like, are they really going to use fan service as actual plot to be like a huge part of the current, like the arc or like the end of the world or whatever is literally like, oh yeah, human beings are feeling so shit that they have made up this entire other part of existence that is just awful, awful, awful all the time and just terrible, right? And literally they use fan service and being horny as a reason to live, which is true. Like, if you aren't horny and you're, you don't like life, you don't like when people are having fun in their life, then what are you gonna do? And it's literally a part of the story. Super funny. Super funny, but genuinely actually good storytelling. What else? What other animes do I like? Obviously Attack on Titan, which I said earlier. Attack on Titan was amazing, still is. Trying to like think, what animes have I seen? God damn, I have a lot of money. No, we need one more dice, please. Housing Ultimate, yeah. Housing Ultimate, of course. Absolutely baller. Love Housing Ultimate. Housing is definitely
Hey,
Ultimate. Is definitely top 10.
I'm so fucking happy. I picked up my HRT today, and I'm starting Tomo.
Congratulations! Congratulations. I'm here for gambling and gambling only. Any commands? Nope. Fucking. I think I've seen like too many animes. Holy shit. Oh, one that I'm really enjoying is I think it's called like Good Day Hashimoto or something like that. Wait, hold up. You started. Hell's Paradise, hell yeah. Fucking banging. Hell's Paradise is so fucking good as well. What is it called? What are you called? If I can do it. Solo leveling, of course, pretty peak, pretty good. It's just a dude being hot, like, you don't need it to be more than that. Oh my god, where the fuck is this?
I have now taken
Naruto,
the
of course.
first step to properly displaying my submissiveness at conventions. I
Hunter
cut
x
the
Hunter.
pattern for my homemade costume. 3.
Hell yeah! That's awesome. Hunter x Hunter is absolute peak. One of my favorite animes of all time as well. Oh, fucking Dr. Stone. So good. Okay, I don't know why, and I cannot explain to you why, but almost every episode of Dr. Stone, I'm almost crying. I don't know why. Like, it's just the way he speaks and how the music and everything is. I don't know why, but I'm always on the verge of crying. Oh, I love Dr. Stone. What else? God damn, we're about to make a lot more money. Oh, Regular Ragnarok is too really good. I haven't watched Arcane. I've still not watched Arcane. I haven't actually watched the new JoJo, but also JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Yeah, 1,000,000,000%. I really badly want a JoJo tattoo. With Side Doom Yuri, I haven't. Okay, I'm sorry. Which is, you know what's so funny? I haven't watched Arcane, but I watched the behind the scenes of the making of Arcane, and I cried just from that, so. I have also not watched Beastars. I know I need to watch more anime, okay? I'm sorry. I haven't fucking watched it. I am too busy. / was too busy. I've been having recovery time. Oh, another is also really good, yeah. Ajin is actually pretty good as well. I didn't catch the name of the other game you play a lot. Please spell it if I don't bother you. This game you mean, or the wall climbing speedrunning game? I can be your superhero. I can be your Oh, it's called Volumes. Right there in chat. Thank you, buddy. I hate the animation style of Ajin, but the plot makes up for it. Real. I don't mind it too much, but yeah, it's definitely the plot carrying that. Look at me, don't look at me. I love how now you finally get like hear the randomness that is my music taste. Soul Eater is also really good. I watched a couple episodes of Soul Eater, but I haven't finished it. I will still to this day die on this hill that, oh my god, what the fuck is that name? Bleach is still not a good anime at all. I'm so sorry to any Bleach fan, but Bleach is just not good. Like, I'm so sorry. As a hot take, Sai, here's what I will say. Naruto, much like Bleach, has a shitload of talking, right? The problem is, in Naruto, or / Dissolution, in Naruto, there is a certain scale, and I'm not involving, even thinking about Boruto, okay? So, hi, Cup. Ignore Boruto right now, okay? Naruto has a certain level of like, okay, people can be only this strong, and then it ended, and it's done, and it's just done and dusted, right? I feel like in Bleach, no matter how fucking powerful he gets, he always gets shat on right after. Where in Naruto, it's like, he definitely meets stronger opponents, but he never gets shat on the same way again like he did when he was like super young. So, where in Bleach, no matter how powerful he gets, it's the same thing every time. Where he just like, he explains his powers and he freaks the fuck out and he transforms and then he like, has to control it and everything, and then he like super mega transforms and uses his ultra power to destroy the shit out of the person, and then they go, but pause, I haven't revealed my secret technique. And it just always ends up feeling like you're always watching the first or even the second season all the time. And trust me, I gave Bleach a good I watched 3 fucking seasons of Bleach, okay? I tried to love Bleach because I love the art style, I like the idea of it, but like I don't love the characters like I love in like say Naruto. Where in Naruto, I liked each character. Each character had their own personality. They had their own, like, backstory. They have their own powers and everything. Where in Bleach, I feel like none of the characters really matter besides the fucking main one that I can't remember the name of right now. And then I'm like, what's the point? That's how I feel, at least. Obviously, this is just my opinion. I don't care if you, like, I'm not gonna fucking judge you if you like a certain anime. I don't care, as long as you like it. Baki is super fun. The songs are so peak. I'm glad you like the music taste. What is this game? Oh my god. Inkudicer. You forsaken me, in your arms forsaken me, in your heart forsaken me, in your heart forsaken me, in my self-righteous suicide. Cry when they don't deserve to die. Self-righteous suicide. Have you watched One Piece? Nope. I am not watching 1,000 episodes of anything. I am very sorry. I don't care how peak it is. Nope. By the way, that is not me saying One Piece is bad. I literally have just never watched it. I don't care if you... What the fuck is this? I don't care if you like it. I love that for you. But I cannot commit to an anime that has over fucking 400 episodes or whatever the fuck it is. It is so many episodes. And also, I'm like... I'm not gonna lie, I don't love the art style. And Luffy, every single time I've seen clips or episodes of One Piece, because I've seen like parts of it, every single time I've seen it, I'm kind of just like, I don't like this vibe. Like, I understand why people like it, but it's just not for me. Dick shade cookies. So, like, also, I would rather have, say, like, a hour-long movie be absolutely stunningly amazing, super captivating story, super fun characters, whatever, music, score, whatever, than something be 1,000 episodes. Hell yes.
I remember some time ago, I watched One Piece plus read the manga at least 3 times over, when it had maybe 700 or 800 episodes over the summer because I had the time and I was bored.
I mean, that's fine and that's fair. Like, okay, if I was like 17 again and had no work, no job, I was like still hobby streaming and stuff like that, then sure. Now, hell no. Okay? Hell no. Ain't nobody got time for that. There you are. Looking for you. Oh! We already finished the first part of the skill tree. It's huge. Radio. Huge! Second dice. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ace! 4 months, let's go. Let's fucking go. But yeah, that is my thoughts and feelings on the animes. I do love anime though, like a lot. And I want to watch it more. Definitely. But it's just like... Sorry, the clicker game while clicker training chat. It's not a clicker game. It's an idle game, kind of. I mean, technically I can just do this now. Oh. But before we do that, we need to finish the white dice, so they're done. What am I saying? It's like an idle game. Kind of. Come on! Boom! Oh my god. This is the equivalent of Subway Surfer, your chat. Shapes and colors! Big 100, let's fucking go! Alright, we need... We can even unlock the silver dice right away. General income to all dice. All dice? Unlike a chance of 100% income, 5% chance. Unlike chance of rolling lower ranked dice on a collision. Roll random dice on roll completion. General multiply to all dice, sure. Let's see if we can... That's 1, so that is 24,000, and this is also 24,000. It's 1,200. Cool. Alright, Jan. We only need 50,000 dark matter. No big deal. Skibidi toilet train. Shut the fuck up. Nope. Nope. You can have my matter. It's so insanely funny. We need our helpers more than ever. The skip posting will continue. I hate everything that you're saying right now. I actually do. I genuinely think I think I actually genuinely hate it. Like, no lies at all. Oh, higher res? Nope. Nope. Brain rots upon you. Chad. Shut the fuck up. Speak. There you go. Isn't it better to shutting the fuck up? I 100% upgraded everything. Oh god. Shit. In only 22 minutes? Fuck. Damn it. We're going a little fast. I guess let's try to upgrade as much as possible first. 1,300. Fuck off. We're literally almost straight back to where I was when I restarted everything. That's insane. Hi, Brat! How is your stream? Hi, Raiders. My name is Szycrotic. I transfer category here to Twitch everywhere else. Make videos from translated content. Drinking, having fun, yapping, listening to music. This is my personal playlist. No, you can't have it. How y'all doing? No, you mean that don't mean me alone. Thank you for the 100 BDs. They're starting to be so peak. I want to play it all day, but I gotta wait for chat. Hi, Marceline! Jesus Christ, double raid? Hi, Marceline. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Szycrotic. I'm transfer content creator here on Twitch and everywhere else. I make regional translated content. We're just drinking, having fun, yapping, playing an idle game. Hope your stream was fun. This is my personal playlist. No, you can't have it. How are y'all doing? Also, for Raiders, if you don't know, I'm a massive gooner. I say and talk a lot about horny shit. If you don't like it, that's fine. Just so you know. Mwah! Siggles, you're such a good girl. Narda, you're such a good bubber. Oh yeah, I also clicked to change my chat. That's another thing. No big deal, right? Kaiju, you're such a good bubber. Malware, you're such a good girl. Hi, Stin. Welcome in, sweetie. Bunny, it's so nice to see you back in chat. I missed you. Play very hot women rivals. Fuck yeah. Come on, face when I'm in you. But I love it. I need to click a chain more. I just want to lose my brain function to the clicker. Good. What do you call a man with a rubber toe? Roberto. Knee slap and wheeze. Nope. Nope. No. 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 Say, honey, that's why you're the reason I drink. I know. We love a self-working. Or queen. Or non-binary monarch. Hey, Sai, call me a dice the way you want me to touch you. Listen, I think I'm just gonna call you my pan, but sure, dice. I tend to have that effect on people. That people want to drink when they meet you.
How come Chewbacca doesn't like bubblegum? It's too chewy.
Not today. I want to fully upgrade the helping hands so badly so we can just like go crazy. Exie, my pretty succubus. It would be size pat and be happy. Good goals. I love those goals. Hello. Welcome in, sweetie. Banger song, hold up. Damn, girl, you play dice a lot because you could roll me around anytime. Oh my god. Is this what we're doing? God, I feel high, but I'm sober. You want me to do it? You want me to make you feel even crazier? A lot of liquor?
She,
No!
I love you. And I love women. Thank you to all women for everything.
Cheers to every woman ever. Except for the shitty ones. Like J.K. Rowling. Ugh. Not to the drink, to think about J.K. Rowling. God, I hope the mole take you out one day. Oh, for dinner that is, of course. I would never wish anyone harm. Nice save, by the way. Good save, me. Good save. We have 2 million, by the way. Can we get an aura? Yes. This just reminds me of the...
This one goes out to all my ladies.
Ara. Yeah,
This one goes out to all my ladies. This is Melissa. You know she likes it dirty. This is Lena. Lena's dirty as hell. This is Alicia. She loves reading with a good book. This right here. This is Mona. Mona's crazy. Agatha. Agatha's freaky as hell.
I love that video so much. Is it the bully penguin for Sarah's up? No, it's a TikTok. I've shown it on stream many times. Let me see if I can find it. Good night, Octavia. Hope you sleep well, sweetie. Get that good rest.
A man's dog grabbed.
No, not right now, Lexi. Oh my god.
This my guitarist.
I'm trying so hard to find this fucking video right now. You have no idea. I know who Oasis was. He's so funny. And also the stories he got is insane. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh! I don't think I can find it. Oh my god. It is just like a guy. I want to say his like name something Valentine. And he like grabs the shampoos first, and then he has another one with guitars. If I have to go through my entire following list, You're so damn nice. I try to be. Can always try a little better every day. Where are you? Oh God. Being on TikTok is destroying everything. Oh God. Damn it. Is it Kevin? No, it's not Kevin. Fuck. Sigil, you're such a good girl. What is... Let me show you every day. Violet, you're such a good puppy. I am literally, and I am literally fucking scrolling through every single fucking following I am on TikTok. You're such a good person, and you're such a good kitty. Dancing on the floor. Like a supermodel.
Hey, mistress had to wait for TTS to be available, but I got distracted. Him happy to be back. I got busy because I started dating someone. She's really lovely and I'm excited to see where our relationship goes.
Goes! I love that for you, sweetie. That's awesome. I hope it works out and you have the sexiest times together. Have so much fun. I hope it was so amazing. That's absolutely beautiful. And I wish you nothing but success. Ugh. I am trying. Why is everything dying? Being on TikTok on PC is like awful. It's called Earthquake by Family Force 5. Sorry. I can't find the video, which means you just gotta live with the knowledge that I can just do the video for you, I guess. And if somebody does find it, let me know. Into the ground I'm making. What video you're looking for? Okay, there's a guy on TikTok, and he's been on TikTok for a while, and he has like, he's a little thicker, and he sometimes does a voice that is like,
It's kind of like this.
and the videos he's famous for is like, he is in a grocery store and he grabs a bunch of shampoo, and he's like,
This is my girl Emily. Emily's naughty. This right here, this is Agatha. You know Agatha's dirty, right?
and he does another one with, he did another one like very recently-ish with guitars. Yes, Leonardo, you can have a little nap. You get some nap. Station for the crowns I'm making. On a Richter scale, shaking like an earthquake, move your tail. So, like, that's the videos I'm looking for. And I want to say his name is like something something Valentine. But I can't fully remember if it's like Kevin Valentine. Is it Kevin? It's not Kevin Valentine. Get you out of my head. Remember this in a dancing game? Dancing game?
Hello, Dark Heart Revenger. The beer is to the left. Condoms you find used on the floor.
Step mania, holy shit. I remember that from years ago. Oh my god.
I'm out of nicotine. Do I go to the gym or B, get fucking wasted?
5-head idea. Oh, actually, that's a terrible idea. Go to the gym, but allow yourself to have like a slower-ish day, and then get wasted. Swear to God, I need somebody who can... Sure. Why haven't we maxed out that one? The fuck? Damn it. We have 10 million. Holy shit. Complaining once again about heat. Go. Literally, here's what I do. It's gonna sound crazy. Strip down to your underwear. Stand outside for like 10 seconds, 20 seconds, and just like cool off. That's what I do sometimes. Especially when I have heat flashes. Do you think there's enough going on the screen? Honestly, I feel like we can have more. I run ridiculously hot. I hope you feel better soon. Hold up. I wanna know. I can make your hands clap. I can make your hands clap. Yay! High five. Have good sleep, Ray.
Scar, you're such a good dragon doll. I'm sorry for missing your redeem. Catherine, you're such a good puppy. I can make your hands clap. I can make your hands clap.
Me with your ass cheeks. I'm kind of like, do we go back to volume or do we keep doing this? I'm just happy to be here. I don't understand how somebody with a headache can like watch my stream. It's always so loud and such a party. Like, if I have a headache, I'm fucking gone for the day. How much is the gold one? Oh. Oh, God, yes. Okay. 35k, 60k. We have 15 million, it's fine. Boom. There's nothing
And
going
we
on
have
anymore.
quite
So many
dice
dice.
time again now.
Lots of dice
we have more
means-
dice. And before we change game if we do.
Yes. Here, have some quiet dice time. I sound like Perry the Platypus. Ah, platypus. Perry the Platypus! Hi, Wisdom. Holy shit, 8 million for one upgrade. Dad, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. You can watch the dice. I'll be right back. Yeah. I'm right here. Calm down. Thank you. Thank you. $8 million for one upgrade is crazy. Like, what? Nothing like overstimulating visuals and loud music to help with a headache. Right? Honestly. It's just how the economy is. Oh, that is sad and true. Alright.
Hey, girl. Are you Jolene? Because I don't want you to take my man. I want you to take me instead.
I'm fine with this deal. We should definitely work on this world record as well, leaderboard as well, because I'm only 809 here, which is like, top 1,000. What is the world record? Oh, okay. Damn! How in the fuck? Is this better to do it this way then? What are we in 2012? I'm like too fast on that first jump. Ain't with magic. Ah! No! You got good at this while I was away? Oh, sorry, hold up. You want to see my spot on this level? Yeah. I wonder how fast I could do the actual route. Like, how slow really is it? What is, like, the normal route, I mean? Woo! Like I said, hate that wall. Hate so much. Hate everything. I hate you. I actually do. I genuinely do. I genuinely think that you're a waste of space. I genuinely think you're so fucking stupidly pathetic that you think you're supposed to be a thing that is alive, but in reality, you're supposed to just be a stupid fucking piece of shit that is just sitting there and be a fucking item. Let's do it again. Again. Got the grow. And we're free. Hold up. New optimization. Hold up. Tarva. You ruined my You had me monologuing. I appreciate you, baby. Okay. 3. Okay. $42 in the world. If I understand your soul, beat the record. That badonk needs some fire. No badonk can't be tired. Watch me whip and watch me go. Drinking like when Mexico. Badonk needs some fire. No badonk can't be tired. Watch me whip and watch me go. Hello? Still go sleep, sweetie. You're fine. Get good apes. What? Okay. No. Yes, I would. I don't know if I would do a. I don't know if I would do a karaoke stream, honestly. Ugh. That's fine. Okay, potential recovery? Nope. Fuck! Hey, see my beautiful kitty. I'm saying when you're such a good girl. I hit the wrong angle. Let's just run. Chat. Thanks, dear Lord. What's next? Only yes. Bring my appetite. Pick up, give me love and cover up. Go down my Lamborghini for girls in bikinis. In outer space. Bikinis. I wanna see boys in bikinis too. They look good on you. Thank you for the blesses. Not gonna lie, almost forgot I was live for a second. I was so focused. Oh, come on. Banger song. Hi. We're girls. And we got news for you. You little fucking lip of a piece of fucking shit, you fucking curve off motherfucking norway. What do you fucking mean? That lip shouldn't be there. Patch it. It's the place to go for the night for the first time. At the night 10:30. History, I'm gonna start raining man. It's raining man. Hallelujah, it's raining man. Amen. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna let myself get absolutely soaking wet. Fuck off. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Don't talk to me. Rough and tough and mean. That recovery is nuts. She's a single woman too. Ah! We have to do. Fuck off. Yes, you can play Overwatch while you watch. What a nightfall. The Sorry. You weren't supposed to hear that voice. Okay, that voice, we haven't done that voice in a very long time. Okay? That voice isn't real. That voice never happened. Woo! What?
Hey, Sai, we need you at the front entrance to the club. We're having a situation out here. Some guy is screaming about you needing to impregnate his sister. Something
What?
about continuing their Redfield family name.
Oh, don't worry about it. People like the growls? Listen. That voice I just did, I haven't done that voice in literal years. I don't know if I can even like do it on command. You again! You again! You! You. This little fucking piece of shit right here. Ugh. I've never been so angry at a lip in a fucking tile in my life. I am glad people enjoy the growls because you're gonna fucking hear it all the time apparently. Open your prescriptions. Ominous Padre, mi ramo, mi trem vetre, io sono mi levo. Contribuyendo mi revene. I trebuie să vedno. Mi trebuie mene. En io sabero. Ominous Spiritus Padre, men Padre, mi hanno mesus. Mi armesh io soro. Actually, shut the fuck up. It's Aramish. It's it's Thank you. It's the prayer. It's a prayer that it's a prayer that my mom taught me in Aramish from the Bible. You know, I'm like Satan, like from the Bible. Hør nå. Og så hør. Veldig etter. Ommora di har lagt seg ned og kvært seg for meg, så har jeg ikke brutt meg inn i for faen i helvete satanas puta madre mierda i dina... Get this shit. I will. Perkele satanas. Ominos spiritus setus santi. I swear to God. Thank you so much.
That's Latin.
That is Latin. Good job. Oh, wait, sorry. Hold up. Listen to me, game. I will beat you. I will get that done. And I will fucking win. I know what I need. I know what I need. I know what I got. I know what I gotta do. I got to rackras med Romani för fan. I swear to fucking... Wait. I'm so sorry I forgot to do this. I need like some this. I need random bullshit in my ears. And I need to pause it. I need to wait. Hold up. Nope. Oh, wait, is that a better fucking round? Hold up. Catherine, you're such a good puppy. Ja, mye kjøkkener. Rakker rommene på alvor på tykker det er så snikt å prate med. Hold up. Okay. Ja, mye kjøkkener, at ikke er ikke noe prater rummer, jeg tar money! Rakker rommene til det burde han prate med det sånn. Helvete da. Seriøst. Ta sammen. What the fuck? That is a better route, but it's so hard, so much harder to do. That is way too high. Okay. So maybe definitely better routes if you can nail it, but I think it's too risky. Nope. 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 Back to my actual playlist. Hold up. There we go. Put some fucking bullshit on. I did me. Okay. Let's do a show. Daddy loves sushi. Okay. We started. Let's get this. Pen is dropping. That was it. What is the longest route? I mean, it's this route right here. Okay, if I can actually do the route. Whoops. Before Fiesta. Let's get this body popping. Gamers. Okay. By this time, I would be by like the end of this. It's Everywhere I Go by Hollywood Undead. Let's get this body poppin'. Oh my god. Anyway. It's like 2 minutes long. I think if I did a stream with no music, it was super boring. I go where there's always no. Daddy loves to show. Okay. Need to take a break. My fucking wrists hurt so bad. Ugh. Baby no money. Baby knows money. Ugh. Holy shit. Ugh. Ace, you're such a good girl. And Birdie, you're my beautiful birdie as always. Kara, you're such a good kitty. Catherine, you're such a good puppy. Sanguine, you're such a good girl. Kara, you're my beautiful kitty as always. Ixie, you're such a good girl. Hi, Nicola. Welcome in, sweetie. I've been speedrunning for a while. My wrist hurts like a motherfucker. Still, though, okay. For reference, we started at 87th place today. Okay. We started 87th place today, and we are now 42. Just gonna show this run was fucking nuts. This run was nice. Right there. Boom. Pretty banging. Pretty fucking banging. What a vibe shift. My music taste is all over the place. Like, we have like this song straight into like after this song is literally this one. So, yeah, my music taste is like all over the place. I just like vibe to music however I feel like. If your music taste is not all over the place, I question your mind. Real. Good luck when they into you. It's like that one and right right after this one is See you later, Lillian. My main playlist goes from classical piano to hip hop to metal to Frenchcore back to lo-fi hip hop. Real. If I play my everything playlist, oh my god. If I have no idea what will hit. You want to hear my everything playlist? You want to see what comes up first? Yes. All right. We got Sophie's Ladder. And the next one will be Shut the fuck up, but neck deep. That's even. Then the step inside the fire. Hope you're happy. Games we play. I am so sorry about watchers. What else I have in here? Kabalion. Ski Mask. Post Malone, of course. Switch is so fucking good. This calls for a shot. I agree 1,000,000,000%. Like Me Some Havana is also so fucking good. I think I have it in here somewhere. Let's see. What is the next one? Business by Eminem. Everybody Dance Now. Low Key by Nicki. Juicy. What else do we have? Hobson, of course. Little Peep. I fucking love Pluto. Of course I do. Nickelback is overrated. Let's see what is next one. Hobson again. Lil Nas X. If anyone fucking knows this song, I will kiss you right now. I mean, love this and that, I'll never know. It's too slow though. Of course, we have our. I have my. Actually, you know. So I have so many songs in this fuck ass playlist. Shut the fuck up by Pink Eye, of course, which is why I got my tattoos. Again, Little Peep. uh.
Hello, ferret the Barbarian underscore the beer is to the left. Condoms you find used on the floor.
Högre derivat. Yes. Let's see what else we have in here. unless I'm mistaken, and I'm gone, 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 gone. Of course. Jesus, guys. Chat, you want to hear? Oh my god. You want to you want to hear 90s Norwegian rap? Not only is this 90s Norwegian rap, it is in dialect too. Suka, pewaka, ewaka, tewaka, avaka, double kovaka, ewaka, avaka, spektakel, det kan bli flyt, jätteflyt, samt och hålla flyt, kommer inte igen, det är långt in, det är det längst det sker. Tabanko är Asoka, pewaka, ewaka, tewaka, avaka, double korka, ewaka, avaka, spektakel. Bifall med bäst med det faller för en fan mikrofon, anarki, en hiphop-industri, en bidrag linje med helt nere. Spektakel, du ska få smaka, kom vara med på benen bangelkalla, när det blir en lag där det fel dag på den gala. We need to do our music request song, stream again. Krisen i hörden som en gamle visning och det är en förvisning från releasen till dagen den hänger plattan på vägen ner håller med en bekallning så när det vädningarna kränger. Okay, whatever. Next one. Of course, we heard that one earlier.
Why am I so horny?
Hi, ferret! I am so very happy that all of you love Red's Eyes so much. Thank you so much. Like I said, music tastes all over the place. Just a midnight ring going anywhere. That song. Off the Zoinks, of course. Old 45s. If I Can Dream by Måneskin. Of course. Did Me Good by Orgasm. Jago, you're such a good kitty. Yeah, you are. Rank, thank you for the 10, by the way, and saying when you're such a good girl. Farron, you're such a good baby, Farron. Addicted to you. I am a man, my love above, and you, babe, feels like heaven. Okay. Anyway, next one. Ricky by Denzel Curry, of course. Some MGK songs in here. On the Road Again. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Anyway, Habits, of course. I don't know if I can do that gritty of a voice though. Like, that is gritty as fuck. Yum, you're such a good boy. And thanks, you're my beautiful princess. Put the songs in the Discord server. I listen to them all the time. Cause it's very much like here. So, and tell me, blunt, you let me go, yeah. And my fate, you get me, no. And the music, you let me know. But I plan to see you just let me go. I'm on my knees while I'm begging. Cause I don't wanna lose you. What else do we have in here? Suicide Boys, of course. Everyone knows, and everyone who has hung out with me knows I love Suicide Boys. Lil Peep again. Elvis, apparently. Again, Lil Peep. James Hennigan, the Red Alert theme. We have Brain. Automatic Lover. Overdrive. Blockbuster. Brain Power. Yeah, but you better spam the fucking Brain Power thing. Seagull, you're such a good kitty. Take control. Brain power. Let's see what else we have. Get Me Aside, Under Kill, Lil Sims, of course, Kim Jacula, which we listened to earlier. We got Kill Dill, Marshmallow, more Måneskin, Billie Eilish. Hi, Cloud. Drag me into place. Lock the fire escape. I'll break your pretty face so much.
Ranklin Man gifted a
Oh,
sub to
you
20.
clever little things.
82 gift subs in the
Psychothantic teens. Shut your dirty mouth. Book yourself to sleep. Run. You want to run? Okay. I need to warn people every time I play Run because it's such a deep voice and such a deep song. I will try my best, but also I've been drinking, okay? And also it's in Portuguese. Mírame porque huyes porque desvías la atención. Tropezas con el miedo, siente tu palpitación. Tu hedor te sacala, una bestia despertó. Yo no vine por respuestas, ven a darte la lección. Run. Sabías bien lo que hiciste, siente el frío en tu sudor. Pensamientos repetidos que recuerdas tu error. Hay un ser que vigila, paranoia te encontró. Sudor frío por tu cuello, deseas rate la voz. Run.
Nice.
It's called Government, but I can't remember who it's by for the intro song. Anyway, there you go. You got like one song out of me. Are you happy now? Besides the Norwegian one, I guess. such a banger song. See, this is one of the songs that anyone can sing to because it's like meant to be kind of bad but also good. Now the neighborhood's cracked and torn. Kids coming up and the lives are one. I can one little street swell so many lies. Timmy had a chance, but she really did. Instead, she dropped out and had a couple of kids. Mark still lives at home because he got a job. Just kids putting his smoke out of pot. Jake committed suicide. What the hell is going on? The cruelest dream we all the chances thrown. Nothing's free. Used to be. Yeah, Matthias, welcome in. More marshmallow, of course. Delilah. Oh, I'm sorry, by the way. I think it was rank earlier for cutting your song off short. But it wasn't the right one. This is the one you wanted me to do, right? Ringing my bell. I rush to the door. Not sure you can tell, but I can wait no more. You're wearing a suit, white shirt and a tie. Brought me a red, red rose, but I'm not gonna lie. Give me a kiss and a bottle of wine. I wanted your body all over mine. Don't treat me like a lady. Don't waste your time. Kiss on my thighs, baby, you're the one, no gentleman, at least not tonight. Can you just cancel that reservation? Let's just stay in. I'll give you compensation. Can you say, please, take what you want? Don't disappoint me.
'Cause I've said before, give me a kiss and a bottle of wine. I wanted your kin all over mine. Don't treat me like a lady. Don't waste no time. Your hands on my neck and a bruise on my thighs. Baby, I'm the one, no gentleman. At least not tonight.
There you go. You should do an audiobook. Hell yeah. I would love to do one. Days. Oh. I love orgasm. See you later, pulpit. Treat me like a lady. Don't waste no time. Smut. I would love to do a smut audiobook, actually. Anyway. Nope. 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 Come on. Here we go. Good last song. Good last song.
With that?
Oh, I like this.
I both feel relief and
Cara. And Seagull, you're such a good kitty. Sanguine, you're such a good girl. Kaiju, you're such a good puppy. Alright, chat. We're gonna be rating tag. Everyone, thank you so much for joining me on this Monday. Thank you for joining me, getting drunk, listening to music, and just having fun, having a banger fuck ass time. Everyone, thank you so much for Catherine. You're so fucking beautiful. And you're my beautiful puppy as always. Always. Let's go say hi to Tag. They're playing Cyberpunk. Everyone, I will talk to y'all tomorrow. And I'll talk to you later. Remember, I love you.
Wishing you were here.
You're beautiful.